What's up? What's up? What's up? It's your boy Smoke Straight Ray. Welcome to another very exciting episode of Smoke Straight Ray Live. I do apologize for the inconvenience. I don't know why I guess something happened with my internet, lost connection, but we're picking up where we left off at. Oh man, we playing the Buffalo Bills. You know whose face is on the cover of this game, right? Their quarterback. Shouts out to everybody that watch, guys. So man, it's gonna be crazy. The quarterback for the Buffalo Bills is on the cover of this damn game. Once again, I apologize. The internet just went out on me. I don't know what happened. It just, yeah, connection, whatever. Please drop a thumbs up. Shouts out to everybody out there watching.
It's week 6 of the NFL, and we've got a pair of teams who met each other in Super Bowl 25. It's the Giants and the Bills on Sunday night.
Autumn has come to upstate New York. Fall colors abound, and we welcome you inside Highmark Stadium here in Orchard Park. Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup on tap, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the Buffalo Bills. Hello, everybody. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, you take a look at the Bills entering play here. They were winners last time out, so they'll be looking, Charles, to make it 2 in a row.
And what I enjoyed when I watched their game tape and their victory last week.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they will be led out by their rookie quarterback.
And for how good he is throwing the ball, it's his running that makes him so dangerous. He had a couple of touchdowns on the ground in last week's game, so we'll see what they dial up for him for this one.
Now the NFC's leading rusher season ago. Here's Saquon Barkley. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The numbers for him from a week ago: 20 carries, 78 yards.
And we all know he had a big workload last week, so I'm eager to see if they decide to back him off a little bit. Personally, I hand it to him 20-plus times again. When a running back's locked in like he is, I want him to keep touching the football.
Running again with Barkley on second down. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley, and another 1st and 10 here. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And space tough to come by there, as he'll get maybe a yard to the 37. When you look at this Buffalo defense, they were very good in the win last week against Jacksonville.
Anytime you can hold a team to less than 10 points, your expectation of winning that game is sky high. In fact, you'd absolutely be stunned to come away with a loss.
So from the 37, here's a 2nd and 9. Up the middle with Barkley. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. Well, this defense for the Bills, they were terrific last week in the victory over Buffalo.
Anytime you can hold a team to less than 10 points, your expectation of winning that game has to be sky high. In fact, you'd be absolutely stunned to come away with a loss in that one. Could you imagine going to the press conference and trying to explain that?
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. They'll set up a throw. And that is incomplete.
Quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. When they failed on that third down play, that brings up fourth down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Barkley, inside handoff. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 48 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Well, they came into this game saying it was important that they set the tone and show that they can run the football. I believe that they've done that here in the first quarter.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 47. Here's a give to Barkley. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Slant pass hauled in by Campbell. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 34-yard line. 12 yards there as they move the chains. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw here. Out route pass complete to Bellinger. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. So I start off 0-4. Got my first victory the game before this one. And now I'm starting to realize I'm starting to learn how to play to my strengths. And it's definitely in the short pass. And I noticed that my quarterback can be a little mobile, a little agile here and there. As a matter of fact, that just reminds me I got a +2 speed, so if I want to break out the hole, but that'll be on a shotgun formation.
Back to throw.
Beautiful. Go, go, go! Touchdown!
Lawrence Cager, his first touchdown on the year. And the Giants post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bullying his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
That was nice, y'all. That was nice. Thumbs up, thumbs up. That was nice.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He had the touchdown pass on their previous drive, and they'll search for another score as they begin here with a 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Von Miller, he's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. Well, last game he had 2 sacks. Got another one here picked up right where he left off.
Brandon, he spent the entire offseason working on new moves, new techniques, trying to add to his arsenal of pass rush moves. Certainly paying dividends in what we've seen so far.
Oh! What a nice defensive play, man, to knock it away. What a nice defensive play to knock it away. Good job. Cheerio.
And you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They were winners over the Dolphins last week. They are on top right now as well as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And Oliver, that time to want to get in there and bring him down. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Looking to throw. A short throw pulled in by Bellinger. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And 3rd and 8 now.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Come on.
Misses the target, incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get to 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards up 1st and 2nd down.
Another drive coming up for New York's offense. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because
That's okay right there. That's what you're saying. Please drop a thumbs up with that like, hit that subscribe, hit that shit, hit that
on the
notification.
team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on
Gotcha.
to that.
Oh, how you gonna drop that? How you gonna drop that?
Throwing on 1st down, but this one lines up to be incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. Now the Giants will use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll set up to throw. Another pass complete to Bellinger. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. Now we take a glance at the offense.
Wow. We were on a 36. You telling me they couldn't make a field goal?
Yeah, they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
Come on.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same and what they plan to do on offense.
Now here's a pass on first down. It's knocked away and incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it. And
oh, what did I do?
It's Cameron Dantzler who puts it. And the return will stop.
It looked good for a second, guys. It looked good. It looked good for a second. I ain't gonna lie. It really did. It looked good. Why would he just... he just jumped up and got it. He jumped up there and snatched that baby.
And in this case,
I don't even know where he at.
Now they're a little further behind the 8 ball after the interception led to the touchdown. They'll try and get this run game going. This is Barkley. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Well, now hang on here because Saquon Barkley is in some discomfort, so we're going to have a pause.
Oh, my star running back. Of course, we'll get injured now.
When we return to Orchard Park. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. He'll look to throw.
Oh!
Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Trent. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
I think that's a great observation, too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments.
That was hard.
That pick six just a moment ago, things went from bad to worse.
Yes, they did. Went from bad to worse. I went from getting back my mojo to looking like Flojo. Saquon Barkley's hurt.
After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the 1st down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
The throw over the middle, taken in. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down. Executed it to perfection. Rolling to his right. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
Now here's a throw that's complete. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Completes this again to Shepard. Right back to him for 10 more and a 1st.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now it's paying off with big chunks of yardage as shown by that last play.
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. That'll give him 8 that time, and it'll be second and a couple. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick, don't let it affect you going forward. Most of the good quarterbacks, they just tell the ball boy, get that one out of the rotation, give me a fresh ball, and let's go. He's got his offense moving again.
They'll look to throw again. And incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
They run the option on second down. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave them with a third down. One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Giants with possession of the football, but needing points as we start quarter number 4. On third down, he'll drop to throw. And this is Shepard on the catch. And they stop him short of the first, as he can only get to the 20. Got to try it here. He's back to throw.
Go.
Campbell making the catch. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Giants go on fourth, but come up empty. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the score.
Damn. I tried, y'all. I tried.
The New York set
Can I
to
say,
take
man?
the field. We certainly had a sense coming in here that these guys were in for a tough one on the road. That has been how this ball game is played.
I mean, I already know it was going to be tough. I mean, this is Buffalo, man. They're a great team. Like I said, their quarterback is on the cover of the damn game.
They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive. The result,
right, come
only
on.
4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up second down. Now back to throw. Catch made here by Campbell. It's a gain of 11 and a Giant first down. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the fourth. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where, as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And they take him down.
I threw it, man. I threw it.
And Oliver, his second sack of the night.
He saw the pressure and he got out, but he never got upfield. And the defense, they took full advantage of a rookie mistake there. They were able to add a big loss on the sack.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack.
You can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition, they got to give a game ball to the front 7. Defensive line has taken charge and controlled this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
Throw right side, taken in by Bellinger. So the 4th down conversion has him inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take over.
Ah, that sucks.
Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
Wait for it.
Knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way?
Yeah, Peyton Manning, we know. 18 interceptions his rookie year.
Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon trailing.
Yeah. Damn. So I beat the Dolphins 22-7, and the Bills beat me 24-7. Isn't that ironic? Yo, why Madden trying to be like 2K? Why is Madden trying to be like 2K, bro? I guess they're really losing it. They're losing their minds.
Think about how we can be better and bring it to the table this week. All right?
1-5. Or 1-5 for the season, y'all. That's tough. That's tough. All right, guys. So we now have two abilities equipped. We have a +1 to our short range. Look, he's telling me, hurry up, hurry up. This guy. Um, what can I say, man? I not looking that great as far as Super Bowl playoffs, but I am gonna get better, and eventually I will get there. But maybe not as a rookie. Maybe not my rookie year, guys. I don't know. I mean, we're 1-5. It's kind of still early. It's still, hey, little buddy. Hey, little buddy. Mwah. It's still Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like button, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notification. All right, here we go. I'm gonna play the Washington Commanders. Got that short dead eye. Yeah, I'm sticking to the short pass because every time I try to go live, it's crazy. I have no throw power, no accuracy. So only I'm building up that short range accuracy, I guess you can say. You know. Slowly but surely, I'm building him up. Slowly but surely, I'm building him up. So that's how I tell you right there. Watch you guys. I hope you guys enjoying. I sure am. It's nice little journey.
And it comes your way next on Madden NFL 24.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the Washington Commanders taking on the New York Giants. Alongside my partner Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. Now, losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can do that is to be at home, and they are.
All right, so we're playing at home, huh?
The Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And they will be led out by the youngster, the rookie, their QB.
Well, his ratio was good last week. Most quarterbacks are really excited about a 3-to-1 ratio, but it's flipped in the wrong direction. He threw 3 interceptions, not touchdown passes, and he only had the 1 TD pass in that game. So he's trying to turn that around and find a way for his team to win.
They'll come out throwing here on first down. And this will be caught. It's Isaiah Hodgins. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. He'll drop to throw. Flush to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. And Charles, we've seen some of the injuries that have popped up for this franchise, and obviously hoping to get these guys back on the field in a hurry.
Brandon, I'm going to go ahead and age myself, but I'm going to ask you, when you were in high school and there were injuries, did you hear next man up from your coaches?
Well, you hear it every week now in the NFL, that's for sure.
You know, back when I played with dinosaurs roamed the earth, you didn't hear next man up. You heard, oh, no, we've got to put in Davis.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. They'll drop to throw.
Come on, man.
Get there as he's taken down.
Bro, they wouldn't let me pass it. They would not let me pass it, bro.
Getting in there to bring him down.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't
Hey,
they?
little
They
baby.
really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have
Hey,
to
little
start thinking
baby.
about keeping the tight end in, maybe a back, someone to help assist, because right now, their quarterback's been getting hit a lot in the last couple of games.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their second drive. And on the first drive, 3 and out. And I know that these are professional athletes, but I would imagine sometimes you get the nerves at the beginning of the game still.
Keanu's a good boy. Keanu's a good boy. Keanu's a good boy. Keanu's a good boy. Yes.
If you don't have nerves at the start
Who's
of the
your
game,
good
it's
boy?
not going to be a great day for you. You're not
Oh my
really
God,
ready to
yes.
play. So
Oh my
finding a way
God,
to
yes.
harness those
Oh my
nerves
God, yes.
and not let them
Yes.
affect you in a
Yes.
negative way, that's what all the guys are looking for.
Now with just 1 second showing on the play clock, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. play action here on first down. And he takes a shot on the release, and this will be incomplete. Isaiah Hodgins was his intended receiver. That'll bring up second down. You talk about this Washington defense. And this unit, very tough to throw against. Currently second best in the NFL.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm is going forward, incomplete pass. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
He's a talented runner, and that means he's always looking for bigger and bigger gains when he takes off. Certainly found some bonus yards there beyond the first down marker, and this early drive will continue with that extra jolt from his legs.
Now a play fake here on first down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. The Giants at 1-5, really struggling here to start the year. They were losers last time out, trying to turn things around here in this one.
And it always helps to have a home crowd behind you, giving you encouragement as long as you give them something good to cheer about. So you know they just want to come out and play well for their faithful, and I expect them to do just that.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more...
Come on. Come on, bro.
Defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him.
New York's offense back out there and set to go. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's second down. They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Out of the gun now on third down. Finding Sterling Shepard for his first catch. And he will have a Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on third down, and they keep the drive going.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Curl. Still going inside the 20. And he will bring this one back. An interception return for a Commanders touchdown. Well, the way things have been going to this one, Charles, it was only a matter of time before this defense got involved and made a big play. After a week's worth of preparation, probably not prepared for this. You throw the pick 6.
Let's go now.
A first down carry for Barkley. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. So 7 yards from the first down.
Tough start, guys.
Tough
start there, watch, guys. Have a thumbs up.
Looking to throw.
Gotcha. Oh my God, bro, that was such a. Oh my God.
this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. In second quarter, they're down big already. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's Washington that scoops it up. And they take possession 2 yards away from midfield at the 48-yard line.
Partner, everything that happened before that fumble was great. Good vision, navigated the open field, got good chunk yardage. At that point, if you see a defender coming, though, just step out of bounds. Don't risk all you picked up before the hit to just try and get an extra yard or two.
And now out come the Giants.
Here we go, here we go.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the Washington pressure gets to him, and he will go down. Jonathan Allen, that is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles, and that front seven defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping.
And I think the ball's out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that will...
In trouble, and he's taken down. Now Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a... The Giants offense now, they get ready to head back on the field.
Let's go right now. Ready, ready.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Pick me up.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
The ball comes out, but this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. CD, that's the second time this half they've put it on the carpet. Now, the first one they lost. Good news here, it doesn't cost them.
They do say that things even out in the course of a ball game, so you mentioned they lost the first one. This time, able to retain possession, but they can't get into this habit. The ball can't continue to go on the ground.
Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
He certainly had plenty of success running the ball, and right now, I'm getting the sense that he's looking to take off and run every time he steps back to throw it.
But they did a nice job there collapsing on him and holding him to a short gain. Now we take a glance at the offense as they work their way back out for their first possession of the second half. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And that one complete to Hodgins. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Back to throw here. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. They're going to look to throw. He'll buy some time right. He'll find Hodgins there complete. And he will have a Giants first down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be in.
Come on, man.
They certainly aren't letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already, and it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
Back to throw again. Out to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
And he'll go down to the ground at the 39, and obviously that's well short of the first. He opted to go with a scramble, gets 2 yards, and now it's 4th.
Nice call on defense, rolling out the nickel package for that big 3rd down play, and he did an excellent job locking down coverage and forcing him to try and run for it, and he doesn't get there, which brings up a big 4th down.
Here's the Giant offense now making their way back out onto the field. They'll look to throw now on first down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. From the 31, here's a 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, what was he thinking there? It's easily intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Jordan Jenkins.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the 2nd half. Want to try and make something happen, and if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder, because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
He'll try to shake off the cobwebs from the interception he threw on the previous drive that led to the field goal, as now they're dealing with a little bit bigger of a deficit. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Now we've got a Giant player here slow to get up after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And this will be caught by his big wide receiver.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
2nd and 6. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Well, partner, they've certainly played up to their top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled this opposing offense throughout this game. This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts. And
he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Jamin Davis. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off. And the last 2 plays from scrimmage in this ball game pretty eventful. He throws the interception.
Damn it, man. Oof.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Oh, my God.
He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been any. This defense has been all over them.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing.
Oh, my God, bro. Oh.
The Commanders are going to get the football back as time will run out in this third quarter of play.
Wow.
So it'll be a change of possession on the turnover when we get
Oh, my Lord.
The Giants going to take over again on offense. I hate to say it, but at this point, I don't really know that they're playing to win with this deficit in the fourth quarter. They're just trying to erase that 0 on the scoreboard, Charles, and get some type of momentum to carry into the film session tomorrow.
If you get any type of points on the board, it'll count as a moral victory, although no one will talk about that in the post-game press conference. That's not something you mention in the NFL. And this loss, it already stings and will for a while. But everyone that offense knows it'll sting a lot worse if they don't put some points up on the board.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And this is incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
Washington on 3rd down. They're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. This is 3rd and 10. Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to need a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. And the Giants ready to come out now. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's going to... They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. And he'll get this underneath, dropping it off for Barkley. And they'll get him down right around the 11-yard line. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be 2nd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. They'll look to throw here. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like in the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he'll be taken down, losing yardage back at the 9-yard line. It'll be a loss of 2.
Shouts out to everybody that watch, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop that thumbs up, hit that like.
How well our microphones are picking it up for those of you at home. But, Charles, you and I can hear it. A lot of groans right now coming from this crowd.
I don't know if we're picking up what's happening in the stadium or from the...
For the winning team here, Charles, that's about as big and clean of a win as you could hope for in the National Football League. No turnovers. Meanwhile, you forced turnovers. You didn't allow any points, and you put up a bunch of points.
In my life.
What an effort.
And Brandon, I just have to
bro.
ask you,
That's
all
crazy.
the stuff that we saw happen today. Those are statistics, numbers, the whole deal.
This
But my
guy's got to
question
get his
is,
stuff
how
up,
does
man. I
one
got to
team
get this
come
man
ready to
his
play,
overall up, bro.
and the other one...
I can't be taking L's like that, man. My goodness. Shouts out to everybody that watch, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Wow, it's crazy, man. It is really tough playing with a guy with low overall, man. It's I don't know, man. I'm thinking about changing his abilities, man. We are 1-6 this season, bro.
Come on, guys. This ain't it. Definitely ain't it.
1-6, bro. That's crazy. Shouts out to everybody that watch you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notifications. Woo. It's getting rough out here, man. Let me tell y'all, man, this, oof, it is rough. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? Gotcha.
Okay, break. Here we go. Come on, set. Ready? Set. Ready? Set. Go. Let's go.
Whew. Plus 2 speed. I'm definitely gonna have to be a little more mobile because these interceptions are killing me, man. Plus 2 deep throw accuracy, huh? We're gonna go with speed. Again, we're gonna go with speed. Here we go. The Jets, really? New York Giants versus the New York Jets. How poetic.
It's week 8 of the NFL, and if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Jets and the Giants. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
Hey, what's up,
Across the
Fabio?
Hudson from Midtown Manhattan at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Today we've got a Week 8 matchup on tap here, as it'll be the New York Jets and their inner city rivals, the New York Giants.
What's up, Fabio?
Alongside my partner, Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you take a look at this Giants ball club. They come in losers of 2 straight, so they're trying to right the ship.
Shouts out to you, my guy. Drop a thumbs up.
Teetering a little bit, aren't they?
Let's see if we get this win, guys. Let's see if we get this win. Right now, we're 1-6, guys. We're not doing great. As you can see, my quarterback is a 76 overall. He has no pass accuracy. He has really nothing. I mean, he has a little throw on the run, a little short pass accuracy, and a little medium pass accuracy.
The natural thing is take care of the ball, run it inside. Everyone cover it. Just, get yourself some room and let your punter punt it out of there. But when you really got a QB you can trust, you might want to take a little shot early and try to create some space.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. This defense for the Jets, very strong in that victory a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle.
Shouts out to the Lanny Fazio. Shouts out to everybody out there watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop that thumbs up. Hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button. Let's go. First down.
Have a Giants first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. The Giants have 1 and 6 now. And they come in losers of 2 straight, so trying to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've been a little bit unlucky in the last couple. This is a club that's more than capable of turning things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. We talk about defenders,
thumbs up, everybody. Thumbs up.
Linebackers keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
I think what we just saw their partner was linebacking speed that can trump O-line power. We see that at times because he filled the gap before the offensive lineman could get to the next level and take him on.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw to Barkley on the check down. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
So the Giants getting the football back here for their 2nd drive. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Sliding.
Come on, man. I threw.
He's taken down. John Franklin Myers, the run in there to drop him. I know some of the talk after last week's loss was the O-line struggles. They gave up 4 sacks. He got hit here and taken down again, so that's something to monitor.
It is something to monitor, but they've got to help their offensive line out. Maybe
Oh my God, bro. Come on. Where the O-line at, man? Where's my offensive line at?
Williams there to bring him down.
So Brandon,
I need some pass protection.
When they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That certainly looks like nothing to show now from these first 2 possessions. And guess what? When you're on a losing streak, that can lead to a full sense of, here we go again. So on the sidelines, the offensive play callers, quarterback, they've got to get together and dial something up to start their next drive. Otherwise, it could be a long game.
Here's the Giant offense now as they get ready to take over here. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. We'll see if they can do better here on this drive. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Forced out to his left. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
I'll take that.
So the contact came before the ball got there, and the flag is thrown.
Timing is everything, isn't it? And it's so hard to cover these great receivers. They have such great body control, and they can fake you out. In this case, as you described, got there before the ball got to the receiver.
Yeah, it's definitely a process, man. My guy right now, he's a 74 overall. He's really not that great at anything right now, man.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
And the defense on him quickly there as they stop him at the 40 for a gain of just 2. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Well, this will be caught. It's Isaiah Hodgins. And he will have the Giants first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his one-on-two matchup.
Back to throw now on first down.
Ah! Oh my God, bro.
And the Jets will take over here as they get it up to the 43-yard line.
It's almost like you can see the look of frustration on his face. 4 interceptions last week. We talked about it all week. What did he do wrong? And another one here in the first half.
And you can understand the frustration. You actually feel his pain a little bit. But the worst thing he can do is what you're seeing right now, showing the other team that he's...
Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From just shy of midfield, here's second and a yard. Now back to throw. They'll roll him out right. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Now Saquon Barkley. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Second down, here's Barkley again. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. He'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Marcus Golden. And the Jets are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
I believe this is what you would call growing pains here.
Their quarterback leading
Thank
this
you,
offense.
defense. Thank God my defense is holding him down, bro.
Twice in this ball game already.
46 seconds.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
Oh, come on, y'all.
It's intercepted.
Come on, man. This is some...
It's a pick six and a Jet touchdown.
Oh.
Well, what a game this has turned out to be for him. Remember, CD, he had the turnover earlier, and now the pick six, that's the cherry on top.
You're absolutely right about that, partner. When you force a turnover on defense, you're the guy most excited about getting back out there and trying to force another one. How about him picking off that pass, setting his sights on the end zone? You know he wasn't going to be denied getting there either.
Yeah. Oh, shouts out to everybody that watch, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up. Hit that like. Hit that subscribe. Hit that share button. Hit that notifications.
He threw the pick six the last time out just a moment ago. Now 3 total interceptions for him in this ball game. He's had his struggle. After the pick six, they go right back to the air. Flush to his right. Oh, wide open, complete. Inside the 20. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Isaiah Hodgins, his first touchdown on the year. And the Giants get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. His first career touchdown pass, and it's cliche to say, but he's probably been envisioning this since he was a little kid. That's a cool moment.
It really is. So enjoy the moment, enjoy the time, celebrate, save the full reflection for later, but make sure you grab someone on the sidelines and say, hey, make sure I get that football, okay?
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He bounced back from that 3-interception start to the ball game to throw a touchdown pass on their last drive. Now they'll try to keep that momentum moving here. First down. Looking to throw. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout called. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. They'll throw now on the final play. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Jets on top. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
All right, Brandon, thanks very much. Hi again, everybody. Let's get you caught up with what's going on around the league here in the unofficial midway point, Week 8 of the NFL season. We'll start over in Texas at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. And it's the Cowboys on top as they play the second quarter. Michael Gallup, a touchdown reception. From there, we'll head up to Indy to check on the Colts at home at Lucas Oil Stadium. And they've got the lead in their ball game over the visiting New Orleans Saints. The Colts locked in a tight one, but this is a game you feel they've got to have.
Well, we'll move. The Giants offense set to begin this third quarter. And they trail here to begin the second half. What's going to be a key for them to get back in the game?
I think they're right there, and I think this game is still up for the taking for them because we always talk about turnovers. They had 2 of them in the first half, and once you start talking about if you have 3, 4, and 5, you know it's beyond difficult to try and win a football game with that. Those have to be eliminated. If they take care of the ball, they've still got a shot.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Back to throw here. And his throw is incomplete.
Just what they need, a luck chip from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. They'll set up to throw. And he will not.
How you drop it? How you drop it?
Incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
New York set to take the field. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag, punts on back-to-back drives.
And old school coaches don't necessarily.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. A quick throw, but incomplete.
How you keep dropping these
Another
balls?
attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball. He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Excellent job there defensively. Gave up the underneath to the tight end on 3rd down.
And now out come the Giants. Now a play fake here on 1st down. Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Dancing to his left. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down.
Brandon, you know more about quarterbacks protecting themselves, but I have to admit it, I liked what I just saw there. That rookie wasn't afraid of absorbing a big hit. Now, you don't want to see him taking those shots all game long, but he picked up the 1st down, kept fighting for yards, and was willing to embrace some contact to keep the play moving.
And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
It was starting to become a game for him to forget with the interceptions, but that's a step in the right direction. Not only did he choose to run it instead, but he saw the field well and made a nice pickup to get a new set of downs.
And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. John Franklin Myers able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender.
And the Giants ready to come out now. Well, they didn't fall behind any further thanks to that miss. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 1st down, Giants on a pickup of 14. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Buying time to his left. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. C.J. Mosley, the linebacker, making sure his presence is felt. After the sack here, 2nd and 11. They're going to look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. They'll get this out to Barkley, complete. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. The Giants on 3rd down. They've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. This is 3rd and 8. They'll look to throw. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he will be marked down short of the first as they get to him at the 29. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And that's going to make it 4th down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively,
I want to go for it on
really
4th and 3, but they don't want to let me go for it on
It's
4th
been
and 3.
very, very hard
I
for
can
them to
get those
move the
3
ball
yards.
because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch.
The Giants now down by 10. A minute 50 to play. They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. They'll be taken down. The Jets get in there for the sack. John Franklin Myers in there to take him down, and the clock will roll. It has been a rough afternoon for him trying to get rid of the football. See, that's now 5 sacks.
How'd you like to be the offensive coordinator, the offensive line coach trying to come up with an answer for this pass rush? What blocking assignments do you change? Can guys play a little bit better? And we're seeing the end result on the scoreboard. Long day in the pocket for their quarterback.
They'll drop to throw. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Adrian Amos with a pick. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Well, you just kind of feel for him right now. 4 interceptions, and you can almost see.
I'm averaging 4 interceptions a game, bro.
So it's a victory here for the New York Jets. And we talk so much about the turnover
And then
battle.
Saquon, he does good.
They
They just shut him down. They shut him down.
Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll...
Shake it off. I'll beat you now.
One and 7. Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be any playoffs for this guy here. Let's go check on our wide receivers, shall we? boy can catch.
Welcome to Madden Cast and Freddie T. Your boy fell out of the top 10. How you feeling about that?
I feel okay, but there are going to be some GMs who lose their jobs by making this career-defining mistake.
Those same GMs and their scouts have done their due diligence and watched the show and listen.
Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow. It's the Falcons and the Dolphins, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 24.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens. And tonight we've got a preseason matchup as it'll be the Atlanta Falcons taking on the Miami Dolphins. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and we finally made it, partner, through the winter, through the spring, now into the summer, and football finally back.
And during that time off, we all cherish our vacation time, but admit it, you're the same.
The Dolphins offense, after a long summer, getting ready to go for the first time here in the preseason. And the one to watch is going to be this man, their rookie wide receiver.
And this is going to be his first run-through with his new team. He's got a real opportunity, I think, to be an impact player this year. So he'll be looking to do some positive things anytime that he's going to be out there here in this first preseason game.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. A good completion there. And, Charles, it's worth letting the folks know we'll likely only see the starters for a drive or two. They'll play the first quarter, probably not much more, and then they'll watch the remainder of the game from the sideline.
So that's a good rep then, right? Because that's all you're trying to get done. You won't be out there very long, so you want to make everything count. Be precise, be sharp. And there's a good example of it right there.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Now Tua. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Almost feels like anything you can do, we're going to try and match or do better. We've already seen one touchdown pass from the opposition. They tried to equal it on that throw.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And now another one thrown incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
So Miami coming out for their second drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Now a nice play defensively on first down as this is knocked away.
Shouts out to everybody that watch, guys. Have a great
Really
job.
good
Put that like,
coverage
hit
all
that
over
subscribe, hit
the
that share,
field.
hit
They
that
took away his
notification.
intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Tua. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Tua to throw again. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on first quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Give them 32 on the play.
Well, as my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And that's incomplete. So another incompletion.
Come on, Tua, man.
On fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
The Dolphins offense now ready to go back out onto the field. After the turnover, it's Tua. This will be caught just inside the 10. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. After one, a 14-3 ball game. Second quarter. So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first half output, that's enough to carry them to victory.
And that's an odd game to watch, isn't it? Because when we saw the output in the first half, you think to yourself, okay, they've got something working here. They know what they're doing. They'll continue that along. But instead, it's goose eggs in the...
Playing like your job was on the line.
All right, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy, right? Because as a receiver, I have a low overall, but I'm performing better as a receiver than I am as a quarterback. But I am gonna get great as a quarterback too. But even though we lost, it felt good, performing a whole lot better as a.
Welcome to Madden Cast. Freddie T, your boy fell out of the top 10. How you feeling about that?
I feel okay, but there's going to be some GMs who lose their jobs by making this career-defining mistake.
Those same GMs and their scouts have done their due diligence and watched the show. And listen to me. I'm telling you, this kid is not a cornerstone of a championship team.
No, Channing. When he's holding that sticky Lombardi, this clip will come back and go viral.
Hey, Chad, anything to build your brand, and we'll keep building our brand on Madden Cast.
All right, y'all. We going to Texas. Yeah. Shouts out to everybody that watch you guys. Drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share, hit that notifications.
It's week 2 of the NFL preseason, where depth charts and playbooks will be put to the test. It's the Dolphins and the Texans, and it's coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight we move on to week 2 of the preseason, and we've got a compelling matchup here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Houston Texans. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis, happy to be back alongside you. And I'll tell you what, yes, it's just week 2 of the preseason, but now they've got one game under their belts, and a lot of guys trying to prove some stuff down on the field here today.
Not only that, these coaches like to win.
The Dolphins offense getting prepared to go to work here in the second week of the preseason. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout.
And he had a few moments in that first preseason game that made you sit up and take notice. And that's what you're looking for when you're with a new organization. Start compiling some of those moments and let this coaching staff know that you're a guy to be trusted.
Tua now on first down.
Ah, come on.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Finding Gaskin.
Oh, come on, Tua. You should have came to me, baby.
Pickup of 2 yards.
Offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Come on, Tua, man. You got to give me that ball, bro.
On play action, here's Tua. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters to play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle, no mental mistakes, or are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 22-yard line. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. Good work there to secure that one. And worth pointing out, this first unit's going to be on the field most likely for the first half of this game only. So with the 3 preseason games nowadays, CD, this will likely be their best chance to play together for a few series.
And it's a great opportunity for this group to move around a little bit as well, because you want to build depth within your starters, and you don't want one guy only playing in one spot. You want them all to know every spot, so they'll mix it up, move around, play the different roles, and try and get comfortable in all of them.
A man who was both a prep and collegiate star here in the Lone Star State, Devon Achane. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
That's not an easy play for a defensive end, because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete. You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now, it's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth, because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah.
So Miami coming out for their second drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. It's intercepted. Picked up by Steven Nelson. And he's going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense?
He threw behind me, man.
Behind them.
Grant, I should have went. I tried. Damn you, Tua.
Spot for them, and they took advantage of it there.
Come on, defense. Stop him.
The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Tua going to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
On first down, Tagovailoa. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. Down the numbers. There he goes. He's still on his feet. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Jalen Waddle, 60 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. Pretty good response. They had given up the touchdown and the lead, but they struck back.
And I love the way that they just saw it happen. Took a quick exhale on the sidelines. So let's go get it back and fast. Let's go ahead and throw the ball downfield and get our own 6-point.
The Dolphins about set to go to work on offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated.
Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And the Texans are going to take over.
Why would he go to Hill?
The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play. That quick. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the third time. Darren Stingley picks it, and he will take this down at a 10-yard line. I'm not sure that the wheels, Charles, are coming completely off, but they're shaking a little bit. That's 3 interceptions, and now there's...
Come on, Tua. 3 interceptions, bro.
Dolphins offense returning to the field. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. That throw right sideline is complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, with the problems they've had giving away the football in this first half, they've got to be over the moon that this is still a tie ball game. So here's where a quarterback has to move the turnovers to the back of his mind and focus on the present. And that's a good throw there to pick up a first down.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this second quarter. But I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And this is going to be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4.
Miami set to take over. Now the question, what do you do here? Time not really an issue. You got over a minute, but you figure from this spot you need a good 50, 60 yards to even consider a field goal try.
Yeah, so there's optimism there, but there's also a little bit of restraint, right? You got to make sure you don't take a sack here. Don't end up in the end zone. Ball gets stripped. You could give up 2 points in that occasion, or maybe even 6 if you can't get on it and recover it yourself. So make sure you protect the guy throwing the football if indeed that's the plan of attack.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he is out of bounds, able to get it across the 20-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
Tua now on 1st down. Looking middle, and that's complete. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Going to throw right side here, complete. 23 yards on the play.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they are fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
It's a gain of 9. Brings us 2nd and a yard.
Well, this ball game was close throughout. Remember, it was neck and neck at intermission, neck and neck at the end, but a great job to come in here in a tough environment, Charles, and get the victory.
Yeah, tough environment indeed. How about all the people we can hear shouting from their seats right below us, partner? They weren't real happy that their team didn't keep the home field. How about how these visitors came in, calm every step of the way, even with all the pressure, and found a way to get out of here with a win?
Look at White Mike with 73 yards. Okay. All right, y'all, here we go. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm a little bit. Nah, I'm proud to say that my receiver has been performing quite well. Hey, silly. He's so silly.
The third and final week of the preseason is here. A fourth exhibition game is a thing of the past. It's the Dolphins and the Jaguars, and it's kicking off next on Madden NFL 24.
We are 15 miles due west of the Atlantic, nestled in downtown Jacksonville at TIAA Bank Field. But tonight, we've got a preseason matchup, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you, and now we sit, CD, at week 3 of the preseason, and this is the one that the coaches probably think is pretty valuable, right?
Certainly. This is the dress rehearsal. This is the one where your starters are going to play.
The Dolphins offense ready to go here in this final tune-up before the start of the regular season. And the one to watch is going to be this man, their rookie wide receiver.
And he's going to get one more run-through here in this final week. He's done enough at this point to earn the job as the starter. So this is all about working on technique and getting a few more reps under his belt.
From the gun, it's Tua. He'll find its tight end. It's Adam Troutman. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
And you get the sense, as I'm sure they got the sense, they might have picked up a good one here, maybe a little diamond in the rough via trade.
Maybe just need a change in scenery, a new city, maybe different motivation, but they believe they've got a good one.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 46 yards. And the Dolphins will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
So Miami coming out for their second drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Now Tua. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Andrew Willard. He's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Tagovailoa to throw on 2nd down here. Down the left sideline. He's into space past the 25. And he's going to get this all the way down to the 2 before he's wrestled out. It's a big play there for Miami. 59 yards.
Oh, man, disappointment that he couldn't finish that off in the end zone. What an effort there, doing all he can to get to the pylon, and he's going to wind up out of bounds just short. But a huge play there, going to set him up with 1st and goal from very short range.
After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal. Tua sets up to pass it. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Dolphins have taken the lead. The touchdown
Shouts out to everybody
set
that
up
watching,
by the
guys.
big
Don't
play
thumbs
one
up, hit
snap
that like,
before,
hit that
but they
subscribe, hit
finish
that
it
share
off
button.
here with a
Let's
shorter
go.
completion. This time for the score.
I like how they stuck with what got them there, right? The big pass play, got the momentum going, right? That's, you create it with a play like that, and you come right back with another pass play to finalize things off.
Then the Dolphins getting set to go here. As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staffs some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plans. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on specific areas in practice this week to make sure that they were ready to go. And frankly, it looks like they both did an excellent job.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. They're going to look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. These offensive starters still out there in the second quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the third quarter, if not all the way through.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the third quarter, they might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee.
The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Josh Allen coming in from that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7. So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill.
Come on, Tua, with these interceptions, right? He threw a pick 6. He threw a pick 6. Oh, my God. How did I allow the touchdown? Don't blame me. I'm not doing that through the damn ball. So much for AI.
Safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over.
Damn, so you need to stop. I don't know what the hell he's doing, man.
See if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Here's Tua. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Here's Gaskin. And he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the game, but obviously they had plenty of faith in him, didn't they?
No question about it. And here, why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Setting to throw on first down is Tua.
I'm wide open, Tua. What the? Come on, bro.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Looking to pass. Tua. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. They'll set up a throw.
Oh!
Coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason. Now we're in week 3. Defensive.
Come on.
The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Throwing right, and that's complete. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. Wide open receiver, complete. So we hit the halftime break here in Jacksonville with the Jags on top. As we now go down, looks like some... Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Throwing again on second down, but this time it's incomplete.
Nowadays, quarterbacks don't mind throwing into coverage because of the confidence they have in their receivers to come down with the ball. But sometimes you have to be careful you don't get too confident and throw an interception.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. That's fully Fatukasi who got in there and finished off the play. Well, every time I see speed like that off the edge, Charles, I just don't know how to... Miami's offense set and ready to go. Tua now on first down. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Let's face it, if you want to get back into the game, these are the kind of throws you got to hit. He's wide open right there. Got to be able to get it to him, don't you think?
And those are the throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss. He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
But when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Now he's loose down the middle of the field, and he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his second interception of the game.
The Dolphins' offense now heads back on the field. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Back to the air on second down, Tagovailoa. He's going to go up top again. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third.
Looks like another empty possession offensively, and you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many.
time, this
Damn.
offense, they gave
I
the
did not
nation
think I was
quite
going to
a
lose to the
show,
Jacksonville
putting up
Jaguars.
that many points to come away with what will certainly be
There's
a
only so much I can do,
memorable
though,
win.
man.
Well, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players,
I should have
some
went to
teams,
went
they're just
to
meant for the
Kansas
big
City, yo. I
stage.
need
And when they
somebody
get a chance to play in
with
this
a
type of
rocket arm. See,
atmosphere, where
Tua
all eyes
doesn't
are
got
on
that
them and all
flow
the
power
lights are
like that.
shining brightly, they
I wish
show up and they show
I should have
out.
went to KC. I ain't gonna lie, I should have went to KC, y'all. What y'all think? I should have went to Kansas City.
And this isn't how I wanted to start off.
All right, y'all. That's the end of the preseason, guys. We are officially on our way to the regular on the field, just.
Welcome back to Madden Cast, and it's week 1. Freddie T, I know you can't wait to see your favorite rookie take flight.
RC, that's right. I've been saying this since the combine. Cap is the best player in this class and down the line.
I think this man is in for a rude awakening. The lights are going to be so bright, I think they're too bright for us.
And if it's not, you're going to come around?
Fred, proof's in the pudding. Prove it to me, and I believe it.
Pro Ball is a new challenge for all rookies, not just Cap. Will he be a superstar or will he be a bust? Find out later on Maddencast. Welcome back to Maddencast, and it's week 1. Freddie T, I know you can't wait to see your favorite rookie take flight.
RC, that's right. I've been saying this since the combine. Cap is the best player in
Welcome back to Madden Cast, and it's week 1. Freddie T, I know you can't wait to see your favorite rookie take flight.
RC, that's right. I've been saying this since the combine. Cap is the best player in this class and down the line.
I think this man is in for a rude awakening. The lights are going to be so bright, I think they're too bright for Rook.
And if it's not, you're going to come around?
Fred, proof's in the pudding. Prove it to me, and I believe it.
Pro Ball is a new challenge for all rookies, not just Cap. Will he be a superstar or will he be a bust? Find out later on Maddencast.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports. And if it's in the game, it's in the game. It's the Dolphins and the Chargers. All that and more coming up next.
We are just a couple miles east of the LAX airport, just off the 405 or the 105 at the beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Today, it's the opener of the 2023 NFL season, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the LA Chargers. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Well, CD, new season is here. Lions and Chiefs got it going on Thursday night. You and I were there. What a scene that was. But now here we are a few days later on Sunday, looking at two teams with great expectations here to be. The Dolphins offense ready to go here in the Sunday night opener to this new season. And the one we'll be watching is this man at wideout.
And it's going to be interesting, Charles. You know, they used a very high draft pick to get another weapon in their passing game. How does he fit into their scheme?
Well, I think he fits well, but over time, because I think the transition for a receiver from college to the NFL, it's a lot more difficult than what people think. Normally in college, you're not running the full NFL route tree. You're not having to read coverages on the run. Now, all those things come into play, plus the physicality has really increased too.
Now with the play clock down to 2, we're going to get a timeout here. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
On play action, here's Tua. And his throw here is incomplete. Well, such a great week one matchup here, the Dolphins and Chargers. And fairly or unfairly, these two QBs are going to be measured against one another probably for the rest of their careers. Remember, Tua was the number 5 overall pick in 2020, and Justin Herbert followed him at number 6.
And let's add on to it because Joe Burrow went number 1 overall. He's led Cincinnati to 1 Super Bowl appearance. Jordan Love, also a first-rounder, getting his opportunity in 2023. And Jalen Hurts was a second-rounder with Philadelphia, and he's made it to the Super Bowl. So all in all, quite a class.
Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. Hey, they made no bones about it. They wanted to throw this rookie right into the fire, see what he could do. He shows what he can do there.
And you have to really put the time and effort in because playing a receiver in the NFL is a difficult task. And for a rookie, all that you have to learn to get on the same page with your quarterback, that's excellent coaching. And how about how he's picked things up?
Picking things up in a big way with a big play in his NFL debut. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Tua going to throw.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 30-yard line.
Charles, a nice play there, wasting no time making his presence felt for this defense.
And you know, we heard the same conversation around the league. A lot of people were surprised that he was available, and they let him go. And now he's going to make a big-time impact with his new squad.
So Miami coming out for their second drive.
And one of the things we like to hit on every year are the new rule changes. And we got a few for 2023. A lot are procedural, having to do with deadlines and roster construction and such. But two kind of caught my eye, Charles. One is the option to fair catch a kickoff and have it come out to the 25 like it does in college. You like that?
I don't like it at all. I don't like it in college. I don't like it in the NFL. I want to have something different. And I really wanted the special teams coaches to be a little bit more involved. But I do understand why the league is doing it. They believe it promotes safety, and it's hard to argue against that.
What about, this is the other one, guys can now wear the number 0. We've already seen some make the switch, Calvin Ridley, DeAndre Swift, Braxton Berrios, amongst others.
Yeah, and you know something? When we see those guys make that move, I don't mind that at all right? A little more expressionism for these guys. I love it. I just think we didn't go far enough. What about 00, like Jim Otto used to wear or Kenny Burrow used to wear? Let's add that back to the NFL jerseys.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And the Chargers rush is going to get there. Down he goes.
Sebastian Joseph Day breaking through for the sack. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Yeah, they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
Well, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Picked off by John Johnson.
And the Chargers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Well, it doesn't take a whole lot of investigation to figure out why they're still sitting at 0 on the scoreboard, because their quarterback's got to wake up and start reading defense a heck of a lot better after throwing his 2nd interception.
So now here come the Dolphins. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2. Play
clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive.
Delay of game, off the game.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Still first down.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Tua wants to throw it on second down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. A busy first quarter. His third catch of the afternoon is a first down. How about the first quarter he's putting together out wide? Pretty impressive.
I think that he likes the fact that we're playing this as a day game. You know, some guys, they respond better in the evenings. For some reason, it builds up. For this guy, day game, and he is off and running. You're exactly right. 100 might be conservative with the start that he's had here in the first quarter.
Yeah, by the numbers, he's on pace for 200-plus right now. The throw over the middle, taken in. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with second down and less than a yard. And again, it's Tagovailoa. Quick hitter here, it's complete. Third catch for him on this drive alone, and it'll give him a first down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to it? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
No gain on the play, and that'll make it second down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly.
Second and 10.
All right.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
Open man is the tight end Troutman.
Go.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard.
Obviously, this has not been a banner game throwing the football. So what you got to do, you got to kind of down focus, don't you think? Find the tight end, take some easier completions.
The interception last drive. There he hits the reliable target. He'll check this one off to Fournette. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive.
That's
This
what
time
they
he gets it
like
out to his back, and it's another
Please
nice
drop that
play
thumbs
and
up, hit
another
that like,
first
hit that
down.
subscribe, hit that
They
share,
get
hit
the
that
defense
notification.
on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
Tua setting up shop to throw again. He's going to rifle one deep.
Oh!
He's got it. Touchdown.
Jalen Waddle.
Jalen Waddle, 36 yards. And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set. In racing, going 3 wide is a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things off?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Miami set to take over. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
On first down, Tagovailoa. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there on second down.
Man, he knocked the ball loose, didn't he?
He'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
That's complete to Troutman right side. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
Let's go, Mr. Velez. Need a touchdown.
Out of the gun on 3rd down. Here's Tua.
Oh. What was that? Tua. I did not tell you to throw it to him. Man.
I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw. Trying to get one downfield.
4th and 7 already.
And the Dolphins with one final
They made a
possession
field goal.
here in this first half. Tua now on 1st down. He'll get this to his tight end, Troutman. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. So we've reached halftime here on opening weekend. As we send you cross-country to Orlando, Jonathan Coachman is there and has our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks.
All right. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Now Tua. They'll swing this out to Fournette. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped.
Shout out to everybody that watch the guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up. If they like, hit the subscribe, hit that shit, bro. That notification.
Here's Tua.
Nice throw.
Go. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. It's Hill, complete. A Miami 1st down, that one going for a gain of 11. That reception, his 600th NFL catch. Congratulations, quite the accomplishment. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. A man over the middle, and it's complete. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Tua sets up to pass it. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. There he goes, left side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception return.
Oh, Tua.
The Dolphins now. Tagovailoa trying again after the pick 6. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, we just saw something you don't ordinarily see, and And that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick-6 on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
On third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's always been picked off in this game.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Fourth quarter, every drive so critical, and you figure may only get one more shot after this, so a touchdown's imperative on this drive.
It is, but you also have to think to yourself in play calling, don't hold anything back. Don't save it for the second touchdown. You got the first one for the second one to even matter.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Hill. And Hill is going to have a Dolphins first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. Throwing left side, it's complete. It's a gain of 35.
And here's a spot where this offense says, we got to start making something happen. We're down 2 scores. It's the fourth quarter. We've got to start moving with some urgency. And here's a big play that gives them a ray of hope that they can get back in this one.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Looking left side, and it's complete. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Good yardage on the completion there, and when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far as possible, try and throw it into the end zone and get a score because they know they've got to get that done and get the ball back as quickly as possible.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. Down this close to the goal line, first down. Surprised that wasn't a run?
I am, and you know I'm old school. I want to run the ball on first down in this situation because second down, that gives me an option of running play action and maybe throwing it.
The line of scrimmage, once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Tua to throw again.
Good coverage yet again down here by the goal line. Everyone's blanketed, and he's forced to throw it away and try to come up with something on 3rd down.
3rd and goal. Keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Off of play action, Tagovailoa. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by the linebacker, Eric Kendricks. And the Chargers will take over here at their own 12-yard line. And a nice play there from the new pickup, signed just this past week to help fortify this defense.
He truly is the definition of an impact player. Surprise, surprise that it took this long for someone to pick him up.
He threw it so late, man. He threw it so late. It wouldn't have got picked off. Idiot. So much for AI, huh? Intelligent
so
my ass.
And the Dolphins down by 12. A little under a minute to go. Now Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
No, let's go.
Well, defensively there, you want to play it a little safe and keep the action in front of you. but you definitely aren't looking to give up plays like that. They still got the cushion of a 2-score lead, but don't give them a freebie here in the final minute.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Tua.
Come on.
And that should do it. Picked off by Asante Samuel Jr. And the Chargers are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line.
All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. And I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7. If we'd made one more play, could have had our shutout.
Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week.
On the last cut of any round. I just Shouts out to everybody out there watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like button, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notifications. I'll tell you this much: I'm doing better as a wide receiver than I am as a quarterback with low overall.
It's week 2 of the NFL, and we've got the Dolphins' rookie wide receiver. He was a game breaker last week, over 200 yards receiving. It's the Dolphins and the Patriots on Sunday night primetime.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us roughly midway between Boston and Providence. Everybody knows it as Gillette Stadium in Foxborough. Tonight we've got a great Sunday night matchup on tap, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins
versus the New England Patriots. There we go, y'all. It's gonna be a great game.
With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, we look at this Patriots team entering play. They come in off a loss in the season opener, which doubled as the home opener.
And when you lose that way, at home, season opener, it almost feels like 2 losses. So it's
Shouts out to everybody that watching, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up.
Ready to try and
Here we go.
make amends for that opening week loss. Throwing to start here is Tua. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it. And now a pause. It looks like we have a Patriot injured on the play.
We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. On play action, here's Tua. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. 10 more for him on that one. He's been a busy man. It's a first down. The Dolphins had 0-1 on the year following the loss in the opener. And right now they're probably asking, hey, who did we offend in the scheduling office? Back-to-back road games to start the season.
Yeah, that's a great question. I'll bet someone called.
Go, baby, go!
Sometimes it just
Let's go!
If they can get out of this with a split, they'll get those home games later in the season. It could be quite an advantage for them if they take care of business now. Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Come on, Tua.
Coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route,
and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
And again, it's Tagovailoa. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Well, they're not hiding who their central focus is on offense. Charles, he already now has 4 receptions here on this opening drive.
And I know people who are watching the game are thinking, did they forget about him in the defensive game plan? But it's actually been the opposite.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked up by Christian Gonzalez. And the Pats are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
So Miami coming out for their second drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud after they take one away, but they also have a tendency to gamble a little bit more, thinking they'll get a second one. Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double moves.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. He'll check this one off to Fournette. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. But you look at this Patriots defense. Against the pass, they're hoping to trend in the opposite direction because right now they're ranked number 26 in the NFL.
And those are the kind of plays that this unit needs to make because they know that going against a team of this magnitude.
Oh, he fakes a spike. And that is going to wind up incomplete. So they try to hit him with something you don't see too often. But it doesn't work out.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first
What the hell was that? Why would he do that? Oh my goodness. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You can do better than that. What the hell is that? If you fake the spike, you fake the spike, you fake a spike.
Now as they get set to take over here.
Oh, God.
Play action. Now it's Tua. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Play action is supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble. Back to the air on second down. Tagovailoa dumps it off to Fournette. Now a stoppage here as it looks like we've got a Dolphin shaking up on the play. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. Now right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. They'll find its tight end. It's Adam Troutman. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. A very well-executed play. It goes for 29 yards. On first down, Tagovailoa. His throw incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and it forced an incompletion.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And the time has expired on the first quarter. 3-0 after one on EA Sports. Miami's offense set and ready to go. Early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game, but I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them.
Oh, and his early struggles continue.
Why would he throw it out there like that? Yo, oh my God. Oh my God.
This is return just shy of midfield. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words every time we hear that.
The Dolphins offense now ready to go back out onto the field. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there. And it's second down.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. And this play still live. He faked the spike. Going to throw it. 36 yards on the play. A call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing that they're calling it now, our ball. I mean, they don't care if it was luck or skill. Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
So line of scrimmage still to 39 on 2nd and 10. Tua going to throw. They'll swing this out to Fournette. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
New England on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll try and run forward with Fournette. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And the Pats will take over here at their own 14.
Come on, Tua, man. What's up with you, man? Yo, this guy Tua Tagovailoa, man, is just.
I think he needs to get with his coaches on the sidelines, make some immediate adjustments, and that's what
I think we're gonna lose this one, guys. I think we're gonna lose this one. 17-0.
Dolphins offense returning to the field. Tua now on 1st down. And a quick throw here, that's complete. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 26-yard line.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And his throw is incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now Tua. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact caught the ball free, and it's 4th down.
I know this offense was expecting to do big things, but it certainly hasn't turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to have to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
And the Dolphins with one final possession here in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressive.
Who lighted that? Who's a good boy? Who's your good boy? Who's my good boy right there? Who's my good boy right there?
Tua now on first down. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away.
No options.
Now that'll bring up second down.
There's a quarterback who's learned his lesson. He's thrown a few interceptions so far. That time he said, I'm making sure nobody catches this one.
Tua to try again on second down. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the second half. A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history, and that's try to come back from a 4-possession deficit.
And partner, you know, as that team gathers, they're saying to each other, you never say never, right? Because if you're on an NFL roster, that's how you have to think. You can always come back and win a ball game. And let's face it, we saw a certain Super Bowl, a 25-point lead late that wasn't enough to put someone away. But that being said, this task is near impossible. Let's face it. And bottom line is, it officially becomes impossible if this possession is an empty one.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Jonathan Jones. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Gosh, you add up last week and this week now. That's 9 interceptions in this 2-game stretch, and we're not done here.
It's almost as if they can't even believe their eyes. Or maybe, partner, is the confidence level
9 interceptions, Mr. Tua. Tuga Toga Vailoa.
That's being tested right here. The Dolphins ready to take over on offense. Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably...
44, ready.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I wonder if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game, because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long, but a nice throw there for a good gain and a first down.
So just 3 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second down.
It's a pickup for 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Patriots' 46-yard line.
The slot man in motion right. On second down, here's Fournette. And he's going to take this down close to the first as he's brought down at the Patriots' 39. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid type player. Half defensive back that covers passes and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
On third down, Fournette. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the third down conversion. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Tua. They complete it to Hill. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be second down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And with that, they're down to 1 remaining here in this second half. Looking to pass. Tua. Right side, and that's complete. With that catch, he goes over 100 yards receiving on the night. Now, the margin on that scoreboard, obviously, for them, it looks daunting. But I don't know, Charles. They're probably not focused on that right now. Maybe just chaining together a positive drive with plays like we just saw. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle, his second touchdown on the season. And the Dolphins are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Good start to the season for him. He had the touchdown last week in the opener and a second one in week 2 now.
How about the pace he's already established, right? Not sure he can keep it up for an entire season, but don't burst the bubble because he thinks that he can.
The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out?
And my goodness, another interception. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. Down to the 10. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there in this one. The Dolphins about set to go to work on offense. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick six put the icing on the cake. Tagovailoa trying again after the pick six. And this one's incomplete. Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
I think this one offensively, this is one where you just say, let's move on. Let's not even watch the game tapes from this one.
Yeah, you might just want to throw it in the trash, act like it was never there in the first place.
Yeah, just say we're good. I actually have heard of a coach in the past who took his team out to the practice field and ceremonially buried the game films from the prior.
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. That's a first down with a cherry on top, 31 yards. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
They're going to hurry back to the line now.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Miami.
Setting to throw on first down is Tua. They'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa. Here's a diving catch right side, and that is caught. Well, they're going to see this one to the end. They get a score, but pretty much an exercise in futility right now. Still down big. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown.
Partner, under the lights in primetime, this offense, they gave the nation quite a show, putting up that many points to come away with what will certainly be a memorable win for them.
And, Brandon, I think it's as simple as this. Some players, some teams, they're just meant for the big stage. And when they get a chance to play in this type of atmosphere, where all eyes are on them and all the lights are shining brightly,
what's up, y'all? Shouts out to
they
everybody.
show up and they show out.
Tua, man, it's crazy, man. I need a better quarterback. I wish I would have took my receiver to Kansas City.
And they will hit the road next week to take them.
Yeah, I wish I would have took my my talent down to Kansas City because he's throwing 4 interceptions a game, like every game. He's throwing 4 interceptions a game, like every game.
All week long, we practice to lose.
Make a couple good plays and then we digress. It's like,
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. One more. You got it. Yeah. All you. There you go. Good work.
There's the man I was looking for. Good workout, kid. How we doing, Cap? It is just Cap, right?
Yeah, you got it right. All good here, Coach Dub.
Good stuff, kid. You've been building a lot of trust in a short amount of time. Keep it up.
Well, on that note, possible to get some extra reps in this week?
Of course. What are you trying to get better at? All right, good. Let's get out there.
Let's get it.
Hey, what's up, Thomas Frank? Thomas Frank, hello, my friend. How are you? I'm good, my brother. God bless you, man. Oh my goodness, yo, I'm trying to keep my together, man. Yo, Tua, he's like an interception magnet, bro. He just throws interceptions all day, like even in practice. Out of reach. Yeah, this quarterback. I wish I would have took my receiver to Kansas City, man. But shouts out to you, Thomas Frank. Shouts out to Glenn Felton. Shouts out to everybody out there watching, guys. I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Tonight is the night we are going to be doing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre tonight. I haven't announced it yet officially, but I guess that's going to be my official announcement. What the f was that? Wow. What the hell was that? Yo, this quarterback is, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about him, man. In real life, he might be somewhat kind of decent, but in the game, bro, they made him like, I don't know. I appreciate it, my brother. Oh, look at that catch. Got it. Come on. We need that gold. Got it. See, it looks like the route wants you to go straight, but really they want you to cut. I've noticed that because they get the ball to me consistently. Look at that. Thank you, Thomas. Got it. Nah, technically that wasn't the first try, but I appreciate it, Frank. I mean, Thomas. It wasn't the first, but You know? Hmm. Don't tell him. That's funny. All right, there you go. Ah! All right, I got +5 catching for the next game, guys. That's awesome. +2 speed. Another +2 speed. We're gonna be fast. All right, guys, here we go. The Denver Broncos versus the Miami Dolphins. Thomas, you a trip. What cat? Where? What? Probably was. Did you see Maxie? Come here. You probably see my. Come here.
He put up numbers last week with a 9-tackle performance.
Hey.
It's the Dolphins and the Broncos, and it's coming up next on EA Sports.
Is this the culprit? Is this the culprit?
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium
Got
in
people
Miami.
here, cat here. People,
Today it's
come here.
week 3, and we've got a good one in store, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Miami Dolphins. Hi, everyone. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis. Charles, you look at the Dolphins as they enter play in this one. It's an early test here after 2 losses to start the season, and a game they probably really need.
Obviously, no way do they want to get to 0-3. Not many teams make...
The Dolphins offense coming in at 0-2, trying to get things going after a sluggish start.
Thank you.
And the one
Thank you,
to watch
Thomas.
is going to be this man, their rookie wide receiver.
You see? Yeah. They give each other baths.
Tua to throw right away.
Come on.
Too far in front, he couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. When you look at this Bronco defense, it's quite a unit, that's for sure. Number 1 in the NFL against the backs.
And I'm struggling a little bit trying to really categorize this crew. They're top 10 in the league against the pass, but the bottom half of the league in sacking the quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Imagine if this group ever put pressure on the QB, they'd easily...
Oh, he didn't spike it, he faked it. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. A gain there of 30 big ones. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their
You have 2 dogs?
That can be a little bit
2 dogs and
exactly
cat,
right.
2 cats and 2 dogs. So you got 4 pets.
On play action,
Oh, I got a superstar, man. Nice.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's Oche. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. At his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there.
And now what's this? They fake the spike. He'll throw it. It's picked up by the Broncos. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
I didn't get what just happened, bro. What the hell was that? Oh, you got 5 pets?
And they score.
In both locker rooms, the coaches talked about setting the tone early. Didn't matter whether you
Bro, this AI quarterback, bro, I don't know, man. They're like sometimes they're on, sometimes they're not, bro. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Yeah, I think he is blind, Thomas. I think he is. I think he very much so is. Because you know, they're supposed to be AIs, right? AI means artificially intelligent, but I don't see no intelligence.
So
Sometimes there's sometimes like let's see, bro. I don't know. Maybe I gotta pick a different play. I'm gonna go with a corner post up here.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10.
Come on, dude. How you gonna throw behind me? Throw the ball at me, son. This guy, man. I can't. I'm gonna have to trade teams, bro. I'm gonna have to. I'm telling you, man. I want to go play with Patrick.
Tua sets up to pass it. He's gonna let this one go deep. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh my God.
Obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner. That quick 3 and out.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah.
going to achieve that at all.
I'm not gonna lie, man.
Give
Too many
victory to the
interceptions.
secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that 3rd down snap.
Miami
Hold on,
set
guys.
to
I'm
take over. They're going to have to go
gotta
at least
give me a
50,
snacky.
60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
Now Tua not liking what he sees, so he's going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Pass interference, foul, all of that. I'm not gonna lie about that. I felt like he should have caught that last pass. I should have caught that last pass. Hey, Oop. You got me right on the lip.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium. Gotta imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. It's Tagovailoa from his
Throw it. He got a safety. He got a safety. Come on, man.
The goal here is about getting any kind of positive yardage in this spot because
Yo, this kid, oh man.
You just want to try and buy a little space and get away from your own end zone. But in this spot, the defense was all over that play and equally motivated.
Now you see, I want to go to Kansas City, man, and go play with Patrick Mahomes.
The Dolphins getting set to go here. Here's Tua. Going right side here, and that's complete. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, given 14.
Yes,
Thank you, Thomas. I appreciate it.
He's still kind of getting used to a new terminology, new playbook, new quarterback, you name it. But he's certainly been solid in his first month, and he's got a first down.
Play action. Now it's Tua. He dumps it off to A-Chain. So the completion good for just 3. And it's 2nd down. When you look at this Bronco defense, it's quite a unit. Number 1 in the NFL against the pass.
And from analyzing them and talking with their defensive coordinator, we know they have a full playbook. So look for them to mix up coverages, pressure one play, fall back the next. They'll do a lot of different things trying to confuse the offense.
Here's a pass swung out left to his running back. A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly. And
he'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
No, I never got into Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie. I tried. I could never get into it. I have nothing against it. I just could never get into it. Honestly.
So now here come the Dolphins.
I wish I could go for it. They don't let me. I wish I can go for it. They do not. Yeah, this is face of the franchise, so it's like certain decisions are not up. I wish I can go for it. I would have went for it.
off of play action. Tagovailoa. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Yo, this quarterback, my goodness, man.
Now 2 sacks for him already here in this first quarter of play.
What's up, Remarkable Tyler? Yeah, I know, right? Are you seeing this quarterback, bro? His performance is I'm becoming of a professional.
12-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
What's up with this quarterback killing?
Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football as they've got it facing a 2nd and long situation. Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
Got it! Let's go!
27 yards there, a first down.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Yeah.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. He got 29 yards that time.
Brandon, what's even more impressive is that came against Doug.
All right, Thomas.
He gashed them with that reception, even with the extra focus that he drew from the defense.
So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 34. Tua going to throw.
Got it. Oh, come on.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though.
Hey, what's up, Remarkable Tyler?
And try and pick up another first down.
I've been had it with me. I had Madden since yesterday, Remarkable Tyler. I just gotta hook up. I had WWE 2K23 a week before it came out. Guys gotta make sure I tap into the channel, man. Make sure I hit that notification, hit that subscribe. And tonight I will be doing Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I repeat, tonight I will be doing. Let's go, let's go, Testa!
Safe to say one he'll always remember.
Oh, without a doubt. That one is going to be imprinted forever. And nowadays, we're seeing rookies make a greater impact at that position at receiver than ever before. I think mainly because of the sheer volume of footballs that they catch in college.
Shouts out to everybody that watch, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Please drop a thumbs up, hit that like, hit that subscribe, hit that share button, hit that notifications. Yes, I had super duper early access. You guys can watch gameplay from yesterday. It was epic. I did some of I want to say some of everything, but like I said, I did WWE 2K23 a week before it came out, guys. I was trying to get my hands on Texas Chainsaw Massacre early, but I'm not gonna lie, man. They're really playing that one close to the chest. But tonight we will be doing Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Let's give credit where it's due.
Thank you, D Money.
Excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know.
Thank you, D Money. Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate that.
So the completion results there in 9 yards, and it'll bring up a 2nd and short. Throwing now is Tagovailoa.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete.
Come on, bro. Bro, this defender can't hold me like that, bro. I'm telling you, man. He can't hold me like that.
They tried to throw on
Too
second
fast
down,
for him.
unsuccessful.
I'm too
Now
fast.
it's
I'm too
3rd and
fast for
1.
him.
Now Tua.
Come on. Come on, Tua. Yo, who are you throwing it to, Tua? Who are you throwing it to?
That was not an easy one to hold on to.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3-and-out.
I don't know who is this guy throwing it to. Can we bench him? Oh my God, they're scoring. Denver just scored on us.
Their first possession of the second half. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone. After the turnover, it's Tua. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. A great effort there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a proven drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
The two are going to try and throw for it. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And with it, they're back within a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call. And he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion. And now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it too, Thomas. We're only down by 3 points now. Let's see if defense can hold him down to 18. Come on, defense, hold him to 18. Good job, defense. 5 receptions.
Tua wants to throw it on second down.
Oh my God. Bro's wide open. Why can't he just throw the ball? Oh my God. Come on, bro. I was what, bro? Bro, that was a touchdown right there, man.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field. Guys who have ball skills and understand what the
No, Thomas, it's not a glitch.
And gives them a chance to react.
He just threw an interception.
And they take one of those away.
Miami's offense set and ready to go. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular.
And they scored, so now we're down by 10 points, so it's not looking good.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. Finding room at midfield. Now he's loose at the 40. And down to the 19-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 56 yards.
No one seemed to pick him up at all. He's running free, and there's not a quarterback in the league who's going to miss that throw. That's a huge play.
We're going to go with a shock option.
Field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Looking to pass. Tua.
That is caught inside the 5. And the Dolphins are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Come on, I'm open in the end zone.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively.
Yeah, I know, right?
If he's able to get that one away,
come on.
it's likely a touchdown, but instead that...
Really? They took me out. They didn't score, not even a field goal. I brought them to the red zone, bro. They couldn't even score a field goal. Come on, man. What's going on here, man? Why are they selling me out like this, bro? Why are they selling me out like this, bro?
Two and now, 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Dolphins. Adam Troutman, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Dolphins have got it back to within a score. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Oh, I'm hungry, man. Don't say that. Let me get a slice. Give me a slice. Oh, man. Honestly, I'm really hungry right now, but I don't want to stop to take a break either. I know what I'm gonna do though. I'll probably after this game, I'm gonna put like a computer versus computer game while I make a sandwich.
Miami set to take over. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the
Make me a
full
quick
length of the
sandwich.
football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can
This is Smoke Spray Spray Industries. How may I help you?
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game.
Are you kidding me? Do you see this?
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Still 1st down.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Miami. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter. They'll look to throw here. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Josie Jewell, and he'll get this back down to about the 12-yard line. Charles, whatever's going on between his ears right now, it's just not completely calculated correctly. 7 picks between last week and this week after that one.
And they always say the most important part of a player is those 6 inches between the ears. But right now, it's all those interceptions that are going on. So whoever his trusted confidant is on the sidelines, I don't know if it's the offense coordinator, the quarterback's coach, maybe the backup quarterback, that's who he needs.
Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
On second down, Tua. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on third down here. A short throw there, that's to Smythe, the tight end. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up fourth down.
If this were baseball, we'd call this small ball. Instead of pushing it downfield, they throw a short pass trying to pick up the first down, but the defense rallies to the football and stops him short, bringing up a fourth down.
And out come the Dolphins now. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth.
You can score on these guys!
Tua now on first down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. A very solid gain of 27.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, to watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Going to the air. Tagovailoa. Completes it to the tight end, Smythe. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Now 2nd and 4. Tagovailoa to throw on second down here. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And Waddle going to have a Dolphins first down as he'll take this down to the 44-yard line. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Here's Tua. A short one to the tight end, Troutman.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here comes 2nd down. Throwing, Tua. Oh, he'll want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late-game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Now Tua. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Justin Simmons. And the Broncos have just about sewn up this football game. Wow, between last week and this week, that's now 8 interceptions. 5 a week ago, now 3 here.
Well, he is so lucky that one of the defense coordinators I played for, a man named Ken Donahue, is not there right now. Because he saw that happen during his coaching career, and he grabbed a quarterback in the midst of a streak like this and said, tell you what, son, why don't you throw it to the defensive guys, and let's see if our receivers can intercept it.
So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And they were spurred on by a strong performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone wants to pitch a shutout for the entire game, but when you throw one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
Hey, what's good, Nat?
What's good is the new spot I've hooked you up with.
Okay, got a nice crib set up for me?
Only the best for the league's most promising rookie. Keys will be coming your way soon, and hotel life will be a thing of the past.
I like the sound of that. I'm ready to get settled in.
Well, I think you'll be really happy with the place I got set up for you. And this is only the start of your journey. The better you play, the better home will be able to get you in, and with that come plenty of perks. Exactly what an elite athlete needs.
Always coming through for me. Thanks again, Nat.
Of course, Cap. Talk soon.
Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow. It's the Niners and the Silver and Black, and it's all up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Las Vegas, Nevada. Today, it's a preseason matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. Charles Davis alongside me, and I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, folks, the wait is over. Yes, it's just the preseason, but football is back in your living room.
And I'm excited. I know you are as well. The summer heat feels good on these old bones, especially because we're not putting on pads. We don't have to be out there in that
Well, guys, I love you guys. Thank you for tuning in. Stay tuned. I will be back with some more content. I hope you guys enjoyed that epic gameplay. My goodness, what can I say? My receiver's doing awesome. My quarterback is not doing too well. He will get better. Stay tuned. That's all I can say. Stay tuned. Drop a thumbs up. Hit that notifications. I'll be back with some more content.